afternoon or evening. Devotees. We're back. It's more the Somnium Files. We're slowly switching back to just going with our flow here. Thinking's not my specialty. Anywho. Or the fact that I'm still tired for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why I'm tired. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have anything to actually cover for once. I saw that I've been playing this game for 25 hours when I loaded it up and went, wow, I'm over time. To be fair, I'm like actively letting the text play out at normal speed, and I'm clicking on everything like a psychopath, which probably isn't helping my playtime. Actually, hang on, wait, no. Let's go to bonus. Yeah, outfits.
Show me too.
Please stop singing that accursed song.
Hurry and check it out. Come on. Good choice.
Oh, the Dream Album's concept art. Okay. Alright. That's what it is. Okay. Bonus hints. Oh. Concept. So some of it's concept art, some of it's like concept art or like little art things. There was a chance we could have gotten a messy haired version. I love that.
Show me too. Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Oh god, is this this is a spot the difference. Why would they allow us to buy a spot? No, we're going into the game. We're gonna quit fiddling with the bonus page.
Shoma's father was found here.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole
I'm
universe.
They
gonna
are both
make
hiding
Kizzy the most
something.
depressing girl in
Gonna
the
get
world.
scolded if your boss finds out.
I actually enjoy the version for Haruhi games. I have no idea what those are. Which, I mean, to no one's surprise, I'm not like, so like, oh, you know, that makes more sense. I didn't know there were games. I knew there were. Actually, that might have been a game. I don't know. I just remember there being talks about there being like books, which could have also been visual novels. I honestly couldn't remember anymore. In the anime, there's quite a lot of older animes that are based on like VNs. I know, those are originally that makes sense.
I forgot to clean my belly button.
Who cares about your belly button?
It's Shozuya. It's you use to watch your belly button for worshiping at the shrine.
Praying mantis!
Mizuki, this is no time to mess around.
Uh,
We can throw the stone monument at them.
Sure, good luck with that.
I mean, it's Mizuki, so there's a solid 50 chance.
The Tory is totally unrelated to this predicament.
You stole my line.
That's one way to get back into game tech. Welcome to the Somnium Files. This could be the most serious moment in the game, and there's still going to be a joke in there somewheres.
We can use that tree to... Sorry, can't think of anything.
What is your plan?
Plans? Here? Good one.
Let's hit them with the offering box.
If you want to get cursed, be my guest.
Let's tie them up with the rope.
That's sacrilegious.
Hitting constant random moments of violence. How it goes? It's going great. Wink sync. Why can I wink sync with them? I don't know. That's a lot of explosives.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. A rocket with TC Purge and the warhead. We shoot this up, and...
That's all the reason I need to go beat the crap out of him.
TC Purge? Terror wrote about the same thing.
I think I need TC Purge with wonderful virus.
Into a rocket? It would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
Where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
Then...
One of those. Oh no. Clobbering time? Clobbering time.
Hey, excuse me.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle? You are supposed to be a detective.
How do you know about it?
Who cares how?
Really strong? When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
And now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
You guys really think this is gonna go your way? All right, QTEs right off the bat.
Fine. All right, bring it on.
You should take us more seriously.
Let's go.
Or maybe no QTEs. Oh, hey there, kid.
Are you okay? You?
We'll talk later. Let's handle them first. Okay, let's go.
Ah, yes, person behind him pointing up. That's totally gonna help him figure out where the person is.
Iba! Allow me to assist.
Fucking boomerang iron pipe.
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon. We can't waste any more time here. Screw it. Let's just get out of here.
You're going nowhere.
I don't know if there is a higher difficulty, Fox.
What happened? Are you okay?
It's fine. It'll pass. Don't worry about me. Go after them.
What?
Long gone.
They're gone. Damn.
What's the point of any of this? We found out they've got a warhead with TC Purge in it somewheres, and I think this is Tokyo. It's been a minute since I've actually remembered, since I've actually had to think about where the hell this game takes place.
Why didn't you chase after them? You should have just left me.
No, I couldn't do that.
A game this crazy can only take place
Why
in
come
Japan.
here?
I find comfort here. I was raised at Iowan.
What?
I mean, yes, I know it takes place in Japan. I'm just trying to remember if they refer to where in Japan. Nope. I see seesaws again.
Yes. I spent a few years of my youth here, but I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week. They had me at a research facility.
You mean...
Yeah. Oradori Institute. But one day they went out of commission. I never went back. The children here ultimately got adopted, but unfortunately I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye. And you saw the condition of my heart earlier. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Yeah. When I was 15. Long story short, a lot happened, and I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9. From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family. I really got along with my new sibling. Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life. I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby. I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation. But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
You know, I know another kid who was graced with those same powers. You're talking to her. Who hasn't been a Horadori experiment at this point? The adults in this game.
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high.
Besides Jen.
I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see.
Heck, maybe Ryuki can boss computer too?
Thank you for sharing that with me. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
You felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
No.
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
What do you mean by that? Why are you so protective of me? Are you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
She's out.
Perfect. Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
Really, Aiba?
What? What are you talking about? She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
Calm down, Mizuki.
Speaking of left side, did Mizuki give up her eye, or was she blind as well? None of the above. She lost her eye 6 years ago in the explosion at the cathedral.
She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
Are you sure?
I can guarantee there is no danger in syncing with her.
Fine. Let's go.
Yeah, out of all the people, I think Ryuki is the only one who actively gave up his own eye. Oh, and I guess Date gave up his eye the second time.
She still has her mask on.
There is nothing we can do. It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
I can still sink into her, right?
Of course, as long as there are holes for her eyes. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know sinking without permission is prohibited. If she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
I don't have a choice. Not my fault she's out in Kabukicho drinking margaritas.
Seems like she took pewter with her too.
Jeez, what are those two thinking? We still have to solve the HB case.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose. They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
That sucks.
What is the 6 months now? Aiba. I'm gonna put my bets on Aiba. Maybe. Maybe this will be the first Somnium where someone doesn't tell us.
Shall I give you the usual warning?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Skip it.
As you wish. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1.
Shall I give you the usual warning? Yes, we only have 6 minutes in Somnium. We know. We've heard it more times than I can count on 2 hands. So to be fair, with the Somniums, only the mentally unstable are not safe to sync with. See Ryuki. And you only have 6 memories. Indeed. Fucking Crash Bandicoot looking ass motherfucker. None of those in Organization 13 takes over.
What? What is this?
Aiba, you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sync started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
No, I cannot remove the restraints. I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Examinations? Broken bones?
The vice. We need to get out of here.
Ah! Somnium Skin! Activate!
Really? That's mental lock number 1? Who wants more than the Chikara? Sure. Find the secret hidden in the nightmare. The masked woman is trapped in a nightmare. If she can escape her trauma, the truth will be revealed.
My arm!
You gotta force it.
we get to experience some Zero's kind of bullshit now. Destroy the restraints. Stop nerve gas experiments.
That was close.
What's with this dream?
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Iba.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat. No. No. I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations.
Huh?
What now?
What are you doing? Stay right there.
He's coming. We need to hide.
He? Chikara?
Iba, you should hide.
But where?
Let's find something.
Did I make it in time?
What is that? It's gross.
Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
Well, well, well.
Apparently it's zombies.
She's not here. Where are you hiding? Here? Not here. Where are you? It's dark. I can't see a thing. Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones.
I just want to
It's
break
an
your heart.
important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
That's terrible.
There you were headed by all candy hearts.
Let's use this whole room.
Oh, he's gone.
Is that smoke?
No. I can't take any more of this.
The smoke. Nerve gas.
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
Well, Mordor found the hiding children and took them. They were subject to experiments that made them pass out.
A vent.
Take lid off.
We might be able to vent the air if you open the lid.
It does not reach.
Maybe if we stacked something up.
Mizuki, that small vent is not big enough for all this air. Not to mention, this gas is heavier than air. It will collect closer to the floor without some kind of vacuum.
Okay, we'll think of something else.
Yeah.
Huh?
A respirator.
Is
Turn
there
it
no
off.
power button?
I can't find anything like that. Perhaps for the masked woman, this particular event is inevitable.
Well, maybe we need to ventilate it instead.
She was a child's car experience with her. It was traumatic and stayed with her.
An air duct. There is a small gap.
Throw something.
Toward the air duct?
Yeah, there's something about that crack. Is there anything you can throw?
There is a bottle
Yeah,
here.
let's see. But we're not feeling
Yeah.
the epigenetic ecstasy anymore.
No, this won't work.
Is there anything else?
Not that I can see. And what would be the point?
Going to exceed the experiments. She learns that she blank able to do blank.
An air duct.
Iba, look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out.
But I'm really... Right, I read that.
Yeah, we did it!
We did indeed.
Oh, good. Branching paths. Stop the cruel experiments or go after the result of the cruel experiments.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
We need to hide again.
He said he was going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully or we'll be discovered. Here.
Does it hurt? It hurts, doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Where are you running to with that defective body of yours? And that foolish little brain? You're probably hiding here. Not here. No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one. How much can you endure, child?
Those of you who had a motive to kill Chikara.
What was the password?
Every named character in this game.
Right. When my son was born, what did I say about it? An 8-letter word.
No.
Person got your channel in
I need
person.
to save it.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
Bludgeon him to death? Going to escape the experiment she learns that she wasn't able to do as a child.
Huh? I found you.
I can't run from him.
Iba, get a hold of yourself! Iba!
Oops.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
Quick, have a stealth
We did
mechanic
it.
section
But we need to be careful.
for saving a stuffed animal.
Is this one of those brainwave monitoring things?
Yes. It monitors the electrical signals in the brain.
Can we get his attention with this?
Halftime check brainwaves.
Mine?
Yeah, who knows what we might learn.
I have no brain.
Are you a scarecrow?
I'm an AI.
Oh, right.
I may not have a brain, but I'm not mindless.
Then think of something else. Isn't this one of those heart monitor things?
Yes, it monitors the electrical activity of the heart.
Can we do something with it?
Brains are for organics.
The bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
Error. Damn it, where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it!
The master one blanked, she blankety blank blanked.
The stuffed rabbit is being shocked.
Is the electricity coming from the thing on its head?
The PC Chikara was operating earlier.
If we use this...
Turn off.
There is no power switch. No cable either.
Can you shut it down?
I cannot find that function.
When she was young, she probably didn't know how to turn it off. So maybe that's why she can't end insomnia.
Chikara's PC.
Rewrite
Rewrite the
program.
program and mess with his experiment.
This is a simple program. Easy.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
Cares for someone more than herself. She
Huh?
blankety blank.
The screen changed. It reset. Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
When my son was born, what did I say? An 8-letter word.
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
An 8-letter word. Jose, if you're in come on, science experience. Another word would you use to describe your kid when he was born? I have no fucking clue. Especially since it's 8 letters. Well, I don't play fucking word puzzles. I'm bad at them. No, that's not 8 letters. It's not the answer. My favorite choice was rejected. No, that's also not 8 letters. That's more than 8 letters. No, that's more than 8 letters. No, that's not 8 letters. I think that's misspelled. Starburns is 10, sadly. Better, right? Chikara did have a kid. It did bring that up previously. Not mine. I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. This is probably one of those things where we have to go down a different route to get the answer, and I don't wanna. Oh, no, that's also 7. Pathetic. That one. Oh no, I did spell that correctly. Shit. Fuck. That's not gonna be the right answer. The defective is sadly 9. Parasite. Oh, that's more letters than I have. Deadbeat. Actually, that might. Worthy.
How would I know?
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
All to the experiments. That's cool. Hide together.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We need to be careful.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We'll be found.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
All right.
Can the rabbit hide with us? Here.
Hi, Chikara.
This place. No good.
There's everyone else. You sort of protect them, putting them first.
Huh? guess it was nothing.
Here.
Yeah, we got another lock done. Protect no matter what.
It's not opening. If you're not going to come out, then watch what happens. Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished. Don't you worry. The hole will repair itself. We're at an Let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
Commit violence?
No
Commit
choice.
violence.
Okay.
Beat up Chikara?
Nice, Aiba.
Now's our chance. There's no switch. I can't stop it.
Huh?
Mizuki, what do we do?
You're a bad
I need to protect them.
Aiba, get a hold of your...
Death is just our existence at this point.
right here.
She said that she'd protect them, no matter what.
I understand. We have no choice.
Aiba, your hands! It's fine, you can stop!
This is not because of your order. And I am not in control either.
Huh?
It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but... She would have done anything to protect the rabbit.
Oh, just show your hands. That's kind of sort of the point of this, yes.
This is her will.
They're kind of sort of pointing out that Master Girl has regenerative capabilities.
Isn't that right?
You're nothing but a defense. An imbecile.
You're so stupid. Even if I wanted to avoid his experiments, I couldn't break his machines. I couldn't fight back.
I'm gonna...
Things are different now.
Stop!
For a random thought here, there's a high chance that the rabbit is terror.
Examination over. I will protect them. I won't let you hurt them.
The Nirvana Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Proceed, protect with determination. Oh shit. I actually finished this Somnium with time left for once. Inevitability. Mizuki's Chapter 3 cleared. Masterwoman Somnium. All right. Mizuki's Chapter 3 M1. M1 short for.
I'm sorry, but I looked into your head. Into your dream, to be more technical about it. I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask for permission. Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
You know, the card games are sounding rather nice right now. It was reflected in a two-way mirror. It's so weird because the two-way mirror shows the fact that when we're doing this, they're actually moving the character's head. It's not just the camera moving, it's the character's head moving.
That mask is really stylish. Where'd you get it? I want one too.
What?
What are you trying to do here, Mizuki?
I wanted to lighten the mood. I thought she would open up a little.
Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics. All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach moksha. That's the gist of it.
But what does that mean? I don't understand.
I don't either. All I know is that's their plan.
Nice?
Yes, but ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery. I don't understand it.
Oh,
there was a person that appeared in your dreams. He said this.
The Nirvana Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
That was Terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him. Why aren't you answering?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I don't. I told you everything I can share with you right now. Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
Why? Do you want to play card games? Some bridge, maybe.
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her. We should think this through.
Think what through?
Where we are headed next.
Oh, little we learn from everyone, but the masked woman is the best at it. Yeah, it's almost like she knows what's going on and refuses to tell us in
into
anyone.
that Nai's member at the shrine, he said this.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. A rocket with TC Purge and the warhead.
And Terror's diary said,
No, I'm gonna make a reality. TC Purge, such a wonderful
so tonight's
virus.
rehearsal is for...
The Nirvana Initiative?
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
True.
Rehearsal. Rehearsal. Oh, I remember!
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
Hey, where are you going? I'm not a suspect. If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
That is correct.
Fine, come with me.
Department store Misatan. Him and Misatan with the masked woman. They gave her all the details on the car ride over. He came up to the rooftop when something caught my eye. There's Ryuki up here.
Ryuki? What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. I'm here for the investigation, of course.
It's not that I don't understand why, but... I'll still never forgive you.
What is she angry about?
That's what she's
Is she glaring at Ryuki?
Her heart rate is rising. She seems agitated by something.
Why?
Unknown.
Why are you looking at the
waiting.
Ferris wheel?
Waiting?
For it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me?
Mizuki, why not talk to Ryuki first?
Yeah, there's obviously something wrong.
That's just how Ryuki is. Why are you
Like I
here?
said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here, on the rooftop. Something terrible is going to happen.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
Are you
What do you
okay?
mean?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half Might! Ultra +1!
You see? Mr. Date seemed well too.
What?
I saw him earlier.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind. As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions. Or else...
The symptoms might get worse.
If Date survived that somehow, I'm gonna be so annoyed.
Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
Hey, bastard.
You.
Ooh. Yeah.
Huh? What? Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
I kicked him too.
That's not the point.
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
That's
This is
not an
reaction.
answer.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket? We need to find it or else...
What the?
Mizuki...
I know. There!
The rocket. Mizuki.
Yeah! Crap!
Hi, Terror. Visions, Mizuki Chapter 4, M1. Oh.
Andes Komeiji. This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
What does this mean? What is it doing here?
We should investigate. Then we can discuss what we have learned.
Laying dead. Not for any particular reason.
Have you forgotten?
Oh, right. Your name is Emochi.
Right. My name is Omochi! Omochi! It's Omochi! I said it's Omochi!
I know Xeno already. I don't think I need to ask again. I know Xeno already. I probably don't need to ask. Because name is just been avoided. Let's ask
You're
again.
never gonna remember it, huh?
Your name doesn't really matter. I remember you. I know that you're hardworking and kind. Isn't that enough?
Oh, thank you!
I look forward to seeing you around, Mr. Sutsugamushi.
I changed my mind. Names are important.
Maybe it's a different inspector than Kigami. Maybe it's Omushi. Maybe they just look really alike.
Komeji's time of death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him. I guess it goes without saying that the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims. No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood. Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time. Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like a million times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade. Oh, thank you. It is tough coming out here so early in the morning.
Yeah, but what can you do? It's the job. Well, to me, it's more than a job. It's my life. And I'm dedicated to solving this case. This is personal.
I see. I can tell you're really committed to this.
Yeah, they killed her not dad.
At a scene like this, I'm almost more stunned than I am upset. Not even a hair of evidence left behind. Terror must be meticulous. Andes Komeji's left half. I don't know how it's possible.
Took some chocolate in my pocket and hand to the
thank
officer.
you. I'm honored.
The chocolate I gave you just now was bought in bulk by Mizuki last night. Today's Valentine's Day. Mizuki said, I'll give a guy a tinny and chocolate and they get real happy about it. They'll do anything I ask them. She's a terrible woman.
It was actually dog poop made to look like chocolate.
What? No. Yahoo!
You're reacting like a first grader.
Who's right about hand to the detective?
What is this?
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
He seems really happy about this.
This is too easy.
Yeah, two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th, this department store experienced a building-wide power outage. Someone cut the cable.
What else?
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
I'll listen now. Aiba?
Got it. I'll play it.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
What was it?
I don't know, everything was dark because of the power outage. I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit it with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs. I went after them, but they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
Do you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear. I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Was it a man or a woman?
Sounded like a man.
What about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down. This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning, and the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning. So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic. The security guard here. He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so 6 a.m.?
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
Is that so?
That's how I ended up here.
Again, even though we were just here last night.
This is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
Warhead got set
Power outage
up.
happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Mizuki, let's investigate.
Let's not. Oh, we're gonna do it. Okay. Back to VR vision.
Before we begin, let me inform you of something. The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct? Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction so long as the area was dark. But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around.
Virtual reality activation. Here we go again.
Is this a luminol reaction?
That is
Yes.
a
As I explained,
heaping quantity of
the
blood.
reaction emits heat, which is why you can see it.
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
Not was, is. A trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
What is the shape, though?
You can't tell?
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
But it's not Kameji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Indeed. It must be from another body. Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests. In any case, the victim's body was severed in half. The culprit is no doubt Terror. And it was likely Terror that brought the body here.
Left half body shape.
Is this another luminol reaction?
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
Okay. Anything else? No. Oh, there's something in here.
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag. Take it out.
You want me to dig through trash?
If you don't want to get fired from Abyss, then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
Ugh, jeez.
I hope you remember that she's
This was
still
in the plastic bag.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel. The type that comes with a suitcase.
Suitcase?
Indeed.
cool.
Hey, about that other body, the one that isn't Komeiji. Let's just call it A. A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th. Someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance.
Thanks for not being asked to do crazy reenactments. Give it time. Give it time.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th. Let us call them S.
Are S and Terror the same person?
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Let's retrace everything. Misaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the cause, they infiltrated the rooftop amusement park. That is probably when they put A's left half there and left. 4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
Remove clothes from suitcase?
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they do that?
In order to make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
What do they need? Why do they need to make room?
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase. It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
And
Yep.
then?
What did S do next?
They put A's left half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
I see.
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
We can think about the why later. We should prioritize confirming the facts. Now for the main event.
Main event?
Oh, you know, the filming.
What are we filming?
My very important movie.
Yep, and there it
We're
is.
doing that again.
You will play the part of S. Let us begin. Ready? Action! It is currently 1 a.m. on the 11th. Our story begins with Terror placing the left half of A's
There you go,
body
Fox.
upon
Time
the
for
stage. And 4 hours later,
crazy
the
reenactments.
mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Right. According to the security guard, S was intoxicated. Bravo! You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory.
I hate it here.
Outstanding.
What is this? What is this doing here?
Brilliant! Fundance Film Festival, here we come.
I don't know why, but I had the sudden urge for takeout. But I can't take it home like this. I know. I'll put it in here. Okay, now that the suitcase is empty, I just gotta... Alright, see you later.
Bravo! Bravo! Oh, you know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera. Could you please do it again?
No.
Do you see? S and Terror must be different people. Too many things would not make sense if they were the same person. For example, if they were the same person, Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it. Why would they do that? It is illogical.
But couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Well... unknown.
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain
Correction,
it, but
seemed
it
really
doesn't
drunk.
really fit Terror's image.
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
So who is S?
I think the strange words are our hint.
Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
What is the bow? A's left half? Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice? First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half. Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeji's left half here. In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeji. Investigating him may yield results.
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeji's secrets. Ryuki. He has synced into Komeji before.
Good point. So where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park. Shoma is at Central Hospital.
The hospital? Why?
Unknown. We should get going. We need to consult both of them.
Off we go. I'm gonna go for Shoma first, who's at the hospital for some reason. But my guess is that S wasn't drunk because the statement was that he seemed drunk. We know a couple of characters so far that seem drunk all the time for some degree or another. And also equally spout the same amount of nonsense. Head to Shoma's hospital room and make small talk. Like, why the fuck are you in the hospital? Every time the conversation stopped, there was an uncomfortable silence. Felt like meeting a distant relative. Basically strangers, but still familiar. I shared that thought with Shoma, which got him lined up a little. When I saw it smile, I knew the ice had been broken.
Shoma,
You don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
Yeah.
Dad.
Well, you guys are drunk. I think stealing a body is a good idea. Took some chocolate in my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
Yeah.
Why?
It's a gift.
Oh. Because it's Valentine's Day. Thanks. Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable. I'm perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night, around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember. He found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
I have no ideas about his dad in a roundabout way, of course. After all,
I think Dad was hiding something from me. I think he did something terrible. Whenever he was home, he was always on edge. But I don't know what that was about. I'm sorry.
I blocked out most of
I
it.
can't think of anything.
Shoma, are you okay? Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents. I have a younger sister.
Not only does she have a younger sister, but she's lost 3 parents. She's at an all-time record high on number of parents that can be lost at one point in time.
Well, not technically my sister, but anyway. She's really important to me. I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life. If I lost her, I could just die. So, anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
More important than your own life. Same
You know,
for me.
I'd answer that question if I could actively remember the answer to it, but I don't.
I have someone like that too. Someone who's more important than my own life.
Who?
My sibling. My older sister. My big sis.
Huh?
Big sis?
Sorry to interrupt, but Shoma is needed for a mental examination. Let's go, Shoma.
Okay.
What? Shoma has an older sister?
It seems that way. Komeiji has one divorce on public record. Perhaps she was taken by the mother.
Aiba, check his family register.
On it. Connection error. Apologies, this may take a while. We should head to the next location while I figure this out.
Ugh, damn it!
Actually, the internet might have my answer. Ah. Okay. Okay. She's referring to Kizzy when she's referring to her sister. That makes sense. It's like, what the fuck is this game on about? She's referring to Kizzy. Hi, easy. It goes. Yay, we went from B1 to A3. Hmm. Showing up bingo. If I had that kind of patience, I would absolutely make Binko cosplay, but I don't have that kind of patience. And you say, well, yeah, it is. Oh no. What is... From, Irrigation, yeah. Bridge. Bridge is a 4-player card game in which each player is dealt 13 cards. What else be? Diner babies. Steaks, that's what they're called. Yeah, no, there's presently redeems to switch between the two forms. There. Expensive for my channel. That's in quotes. Oh, I didn't bring this up, but like I was looking through my chatbot things and there's a option to gamble away your channel points should you want to, and I turned that on because I found it funny. Which fix your shit. Anywho. Can we actually hold a constant bit rate now, please? Is that an option? Okay. I gotta say, Shomo's doing bad since Ryuki, of all people, admitted him to the hospital for mental case problems.
I know about what happened at the amusement park. Komeji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
Yeah?
Yeah, I did. Why?
It's not important. I was just curious.
Shoma isn't doing too well right now.
So if it's working, it should be that. Key phrase, if it's working. I clearly can't test it myself because I have infinite points. Eh, fair. Can't check balance. Eh. Wonder why I have points then, because I haven't done anything to gain points.
You understand why, right? He saw his father.
Where did you find him?
Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park.
Easy, I don't want your panties. You can keep them. Go make a new swimsuit or something out of them. Throwing them at me just means that I now have an entire collection of panties that at this point are just going to fill up a treasury on its own. I could sniff them, right? Mm-hmm. See, I haven't even smelled lewd.
Specifically, in front of the Ferris wheel.
Are they? Or are you actively cleaning every pair of panties that you throw at me?
The scene?
The rooftop amusement park.
Oh, yeah. I don't need to go there.
Why not?
Terror is going to get caught. I'm going to get him.
You're awfully confident. Any reason why?
Well, yeah. I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later, 4 p.m. this afternoon. I've got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date. He has high hopes for me, so I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised.
Noted, this has been confirmed right here, right now. DZ is a panty thief.
Yeah, I synced into Komeiji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeiji must have obtained something. Something that was important to Terror. Komeiji was trying to blackmail them with it. He needed money, so...
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
No. That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th. It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
But why?
We've been over this. I've showed you many times they're not mine. I don't have this many panties.
It is as Ryuki explained. To blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Yeah, but...
I understand your doubt. But it makes sense logically. It was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot. In other words, A's left half was important to Terror. But Komeiji took that away. And that's when Terror...
I think we're forgetting half these bodies appeared 6
I need to get going.
years ago. And just Komeiji picked something up 6 years ago.
It's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
And Komeiji has been dead for 6 years. Love this game dearly. I don't think any of these people have their marbles left anymore. Afterward, Iba and I went around the city looking for more clues. We couldn't find anything else. Before we knew it, it got pretty late. Past 11 p.m. The day was just about over.
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
Leon, what's up?
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
Whoa, whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizna?
She's missing! I can't find her.
What?
Well, that was her going
Last time I
missing.
saw her was at Matsushita Diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me. We left a little past 9. I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd get a taxi back. But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called.
Did we go back in the past? Well, no, because we have the eyeball.
He said, Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? Could it be because of the video?
Video?
We all watched it together. The HB case one. I tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it. I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already, and I called in a brother-in-arms.
A brother in arms?
A friend I can rely on. I asked him to look for Kizzy. Of course I did. I sent her messages on Nile and called her 1,000,000 times. The phone rang, but she didn't pick up. Anyway, I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
Of course I am. Kizuna is... She's...
Big sis! Big sis!
Hey, remember what Leon said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Iba, check the GPS.
Got it. Huh? What is it doing there?
What is it?
I found the signal, but...
Tell me already!
Kabasaki District. The restricted zone. The abandoned factory.
Huh? Are we adding a new location to our list now? Why the fuck are we back here?
I don't see anyone.
Living organism detected. They're close.
You looking for something?
You're...
I'm Tara, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right? Unfortunately for you, she isn't here.
That is one very dead phone now.
Seems you've been snooping around. It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
What do you mean?
This.
Who are they?
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
Scoping. Iron Pipe of Doom. Y'all really suck at shooting.
Mizuki, enemy on the other side of the container.
Got it.
Just in case you forgot, she has a gun.
Where are they?
Mizuki, use thermo mode.
I see you.
Just in case you needed a reason to run from this kid, here you go. They have been steamrolled. They are not getting back up anytime soon. It's also a miracle no one shot Tara in the face.
She's not human.
She's even stronger than my mom.
Let's get out of here.
We weren't paid enough for this shit.
Now, you're coming with me.
Sorry, I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
What?
Oh, that tells me it's Ryuki. Or boss, or pewter. Oh, that was Ryuki.
Ryuki? Why? Ugh, my gun. Ugh, my heart. I need to do something. Iva. No good. The electric shock earlier.
Watch it. System safe mode. Self-repair program activated. AI function currently stopped. Manual mode available.
Manual? I remember learning about this. Which means...
Your terror.
You don't look well. Did the staircase tire you out? This place is known as the Cathedral. What do you think? Isn't it beautiful?
Terror. I'm arresting
You
you
can
for the
start reeling in
half-body
6
killings.
seconds.
Foolish.
What did you do?
These walls contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves. Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves. It's similar to how a microwave works. Do you know what happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
Oh, Tama got deep fried.
Is that what you call it? That's funny.
Tama! Give her back!
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There was a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Fuck you!
I had so much time. I used that time to learn many things.
Mike Rodriguez. Nothing is done. Put it back in.
Biology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Where are you going with this?
And now, I have in my hands an AI ball. By using this, I can access the logic system. When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI ball.
What?
The backup data and storage, all the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality. Everything. In other words, I can make her completely disappear.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
You know Konami Date, right? The Abyss Special Agent.
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance. Which is where you come in. And he needs to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later. Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out.
Tom.
That's right.
Damn! Tama's being held hostage. That's why Ryuki...
I know you kidnapped Kizuna. What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Again with that. Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
Someone really needs to just shoot this guy.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right? I fixed the broken parts. But I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program, both in the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever. Now, do you understand what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral. And we're underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore...
Sorry, dead man walking?
Mr. Date.
Well...
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, dude, you're dead. Either that or I time traveled.
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
Or you time traveled. Never talked to the bare minimum of information.
heard that Kizuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS. Just led me here.
Her phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs, but I was able to get the location before that. I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets, 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh? Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
Oops. About that, there's an explosive on the back of his head. It'll explode if you try to take the mask off.
Tempting.
Terror isn't getting up.
No, he's not. Yeah, I know about them. And what food do you make when you're visiting friends? None of the above. Eel liver soup sounds like the most fun option.
Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
So what am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! Think of a plan to find Kizuna! I guess we'll just have to take him to Abyss. We need to sink.
Sink?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there...
Oh, the old sinking machine. You guys didn't destroy it? Oh my Christ above.
As expected.
I hate you all.
It's supposed to break if you try to move it. Thanks to that crazy guy.
That was a restful sleep.
Iva! Are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sink to find out where Kizuna is.
Sync with who? This situation makes no sense, but... understood. Wow! The vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too?
Who are you calling perverted?
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Iba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
That has nothing to do with anything!
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah, we need to sync with Terror. Date, can you back me up?
You're gonna do it?
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I have Iba with me too.
Indeed.
If you say so.
I have so many questions that are not going to be answered anytime soon.
Okay, we're ready.
Titties behind that's
Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for...
Enough already.
But I didn't even get a chance to say it.
Just start it.
Fine. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
We only have 6 minutes. Don't remind me. Clearly everyone here is tired of being reminded of that too.
Where am I? Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes, I am your knave, your jester. What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, knave.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
I don't want to be in Somnium anymore. He's not with this shrimp. Garrett seems to know something about the HP case and over the hidden truth behind the mask.
I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks dangerous. Careful, knave.
Understood. By the way, how long are we going to keep that up?
Wait, our eyes only 1.5 in right? No, 1.5 in our left. Is my 1.5 on my right and 20.5 on my left. Yeah. Julio's almost blind. Actually curious because I don't know. No, she's not doing too bad. All things considered. She's doing better than me. Alright, we're in Somnium.
What is this?
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
It is cold to the touch.
Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out! Someone help me!
They're a blank, almost to the point of being a
That
blank.
voice was...
We need more information. Mizuki, that PC is on. We should inspect it. It says R enter on the display.
R? What do you think that means?
Press enter? I don't know.
Seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
She's farsighted.
We won't know what our enemies
or nearsighted. We don't know if it's
True.
plus or minus
Okay.
1.5 there.
There.
Depending on which way that goes, depends on which of the two things it is.
Where am I? Did we move?
Oh, good.
Doesn't all this problem solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
Are you familiar with this, Mizuki?
I've seen a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to escape a ship. I only really like fighting games, though.
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle. But we are in a dream. Things may not be strictly logical.
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
You should always be using your head.
I much prefer to imagining during their blank, they played a blank on their blank. Maybe it was a blank.
A piece of paper with letters
Sensing
and
a
numbers.
need for notes.
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
Check the chart by pressing Control. Okay. Doesn't remove my need for a notes book, but alright.
Hey, isn't that the same sphere from the room before?
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close.
Oh, not this again. So n plus a equals, so n plus a, or 3 plus 6. So 9. Yeah, we're gonna say good luck. Not a problem, DZ. Okay. I wonder I minus x equals 43 minus 39. Okay. Equals 4. Equals a square. A line on the side and a line on top. T minus R equals so 55 minus 52 I think would be 3. Equals the triangle with a line. The final one is U minus E equals circle. So that's 72 minus 65. Which is 7. Which equals the circle with those two symbols. Okay. Can't open any of these.
A yellow locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
Huh? Keypad with letters.
I don't know.
Perhaps you should solve the equations first.
I did, it didn't help.
T minus R equals...
3.
It's 3.
That seems to be correct.
Yay!
Oh, do I seriously?
Is the sphere becoming slightly transparent?
Is it? You sure you aren't seeing things?
Okay.
U minus E equals...
7.
Good job. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Terra Cruz blank to the point
No,
of blank.
it is as I surmised. The sphere is becoming clearer.
You're right. Is that terror inside?
What? No, didn't realize we were doing math puzzles.
N plus A.
Is 9.
9?
Seems you are correct.
Yay!
There's a blankety blank blank blank. He used blankety blank 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 and important knife symbols.
It's more transparent.
I wonder what it means. I minus X equals...
4.
4.
Correct.
Easy.
There are accepted blank teachings being a devotee.
We can completely see them now.
What's that on their back?
Star with a 0 on it. Or 0 in it. Or 18 maybe.
A blue locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
I believe the direction of the signs is significant. Let's compare it with the answers of the equations on the wall.
In what universe does any of this make any fucking sense?
There are mysterious symbols on the door, and an input device.
It's not opening?
It is locked. I assume we need to type in a 3-digit number.
A 3-digit number.
Alright.
This door could be connected.
That'd be... Do you want someone to talk to? No, unless they know how to do math and pointless things in comparison to me.
A yellow locker.
Hey, do you think we've got...
I believe... Let's compare.
That'd be ME.
A yellow...
Answer is me.
Correct. Good job.
I'm so good.
It says 5 inside the locker.
Okay.
A green locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
That becomes HE. Right, that isn't. Yeah, that's an E.
Hey,
I believe. Let's.
H E L E. Oh, help.
A green lock.
I know. Help.
Correct. Good job.
That was easy.
It says 1 inside the locker. A blue locker. The lock has a keypad with.
And blue is mom. Mom, help me.
It's Mom.
Correct.
Easy peasy.
It says 2 inside the locker.
That is help. Yeah.
Let's try again.
215.
The numbers on the lockers. 215.
Correct.
That was easy.
I'll open it.
A piece of paper?
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible. That guy can just die.
R equals 215. Solve the mystery in the gold room. Good golly gee, this is gonna be an entire page of notes, isn't it?
Now we are back in this room. Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Tara wrote it as a kid? If so, that would mean he was trapped here. By someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet. We need
Oh, we
more
can draw a
information.
big conclusion.
Huh. The display on the monitor changed. R equals 215.
Hey, look at that.
We should investigate.
That took us literal minutes.
It appears it is safe to get close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the red room.
With terror inside.
Sarah craves their mother's love. What was the point of being a
That
blank
voice.
complex?
What's happening?
Mizuki, another PC turned on. If we investigate further, we may find our answer.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Uh-huh.
It says G enter on the display.
Kinda like before.
Press enter.
We may become trapped again. Are you sure about this?
Only
No.
one thing we can do. Push it.
And enter.
Oh, good
Awfully
golly gee.
tight in here. What is this?
There's nothing here. Is the game over?
Oh? I can get through this.
The wall disappeared.
The walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow. This reminds me of a screensaver where pipes get longer and longer.
That must have been a long time ago.
Circle, square, whatever.
What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass through the same place again, and the wall reappears. With these rules in mind, perhaps I can make this work.
Actually, the source code to that screensaver.
I see a picture with lines.
If we focus on the colors of the rhombus, the green and purple lines, it looks like a 9, right?
Right. If we just focus on the colors of the rhombus, green and purple, it looks like a 9. Mizuki, it's the sphere again.
It looks a little different this time.
But just as before, if we get too close, time will be siphoned away.
Damn, the walls are in the way.
A strange picture. But
if you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here, it looks like a 2.
If we look at the red and blue light through the square, it does appear to be a 2.
Okay, doors blocked when iron plate, they're in prison, they were trapped, and...
I see a strange picture.
If you're just looking at the yellow and blue lights, same as the object here, it kind of looks like a 2.
I see. Focusing on... There's a circle, square, and rhombus.
So,
and an input device on the
9.
Board. It's not opening, is it?
No, it is not. We appear to need another 3-digit number.
Another 3-digit number.
Yeah.
The number's from that weird hole. 229.
Correct.
Damn, that wall was annoying.
All right, I'm opening the door.
Oh, right.
It's a piece of a diary. They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping. I'll never forgive them for this. They trap me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin.
G is 229. Okay. Solve the mystery in the black room.
We made it back.
What did that diary entry mean by took my lung?
They could have been some kind of test subject.
And Jin? Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Most likely. The display is slightly different again. G equals 229. The same number we inputted in the door.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
Yes, the sphere has changed again. We should look. It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
Let's try not and saying we did.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? It's mine. All mine!
Trigger's my love. Oedipus complex. Yay!
His voice. He's angry.
Indeed. The PC is on. Let's continue the investigation. It says, B enter on the display.
Enter again.
Maybe we need to play another escape game.
Just try pressing it.
Enter.
Maybe we'll be free after this. Wonder if Tara is just another person that started believing the Nice Lots logic.
Another dark room.
Black. Okay. R is red, G is gold, B is black. I don't quite understand what all that means, but...
That book.
Really kept to they played an escape game on their PC. Maybe it was a blank.
Are these Nye's teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow. An analog clock appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Most likely. We need to find out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
Oh.
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Yeah, I've got an idea. So that is...
There are 4 buttons with arrows on them. Should I press them?
This one is the
arrow buttons. Arrow buttons. The cover on the book changed.
Yeah, I think there was 6 or 9, depending on where we're staring at.
Another book? Another problem?
And a Sphere of Doom.
Look at that.
It's not moving fast.
Don't let your guard down. They are creeping up. This is a small room. We need to be careful. Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Just a single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much, but if you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
No, they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
Derek 79 teaching to become a devotee. Use the letter X and blank. So. Wait, fuck off.
New buttons.
No. Owie. What does moth have to do with this? There's no additional clue, is there?
It simply says moth.
So does this have anything to do with moths?
No. I imagine the point of the message is more related to the letters and order. Perhaps if you looked at it differently, or did some kind of conversion.
Okay, sure. So
The order. Or convert it to something. Oh, that reminds me. We did see some letters earlier.
when did we see letters earlier?
Arrow buttons.
Oh, that was ages ago. So, M. I'm not sure how O fits into that because it was inside the star. Not sure you'd make it T either. To be fair, we're almost out of time for the Somnium, so we're probably gonna have to restart it anyways. Epiphany?
It says moth. We need to use the letter chart from earlier.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about it.
If you look at the chart, the letters M, O, T, and H are close to each other.
Yeah?
You're right.
Perhaps we can convert these to arrows.
Oh. In what universe were we supposed to realize that we could still pull up the chart? Wasn't re-brought up. They made it seem it was just for that room because the second room didn't use it.
M is left.
Oh, I see.
Enough.
Now let's press the buttons in order. Left, right, down, up.
And we're out of time.
Time's up, Mizuki.
But there's still so much to learn.
We don't have a choice. We have to get out of here.
Yeah, I don't think there's a viable way to actually get this one done without doing part of it ahead of time. Anywho. Restart the sync.
It's... There...
This is just a guess, but 215?
It opened! Somehow. I'll open it.
A piece of paper?
It is part of a diary. If they just didn't terrible that guy.
Noted, we don't actually have to do the puzzles.
There's a circle.
This is a complete guess, but 229.
It unlocked! Are you sure it was just a guess? All right, I'm opening the door.
Are you sure you're not psychic? Tara craves their mother's love, almost to the point of being an Oedipus complex. During their captivity, they played an escape game on their PC. Maybe it was a way to fulfill their desire to escape. It was blocked by an iron plate. They were in prison, they were trapped, and captured when trying to escape. They accepted nice teachings and became a devotee. He used the letter X and the number 9, important nice symbols. They hold a grudge toward a certain person. They bottled it up to the point they would snap by being touched.
There are... Arrow. The cover on the book changed. A 9. Arrow buttons. New buttons. The cover changed again.
It's a 9. Another book.
Let's hope this is the last time.
Counter offer. I'm not even gonna look at the last book. We're just gonna...
It's not a...
No, we need to...
What came to me was 999.
Yeah.
What? It unlocked? Are you some kind of divine oracle? I'll open it.
Not solving the last one of those.
Another diary.
I'm just gonna take a wild
I lost
shot in the
half
dark.
of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
Oh, mystery in the black room. What's our next one? R times G times B. That's a lot of numbers. But I can actually do that real quick. That's a lot of... That's a big number. So it could also be a math version of just adding it all together, in which case that'll be a smaller number. But, not saying much.
I have no words.
Neither do I.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
The mark has changed too.
It looks like an equation.
R times G times B. It looks like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Touch it. What I want?
Well, considering it's 4 oh.
49, 18, 57, 65. Putting those in the chart, L-O-V-E. Love.
That was a guess. I didn't look at the chart. 49. B plus G plus R. R? Oh. B plus G plus R. Does it matter what order we do it in?
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
B plus G
3, 4,
plus
4,
R.
1.
The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's more.
And there are 4 or 44. No.
I will try to touch it.
The 3-letter thing? I think entering the mathematical one backwards or forwards of...
I think it has something.
B plus the letters are
1, 3, 5, 3. No. Or hang on, that might be... Hang on. So... 5, 1, 2 plus 9, 2, 2 plus 9, 9, 9. That'll actually give us a different answer. Mom? Maybe. Two, 4, 3, 3. So J. It's gonna be Jen, yeah, J-I-N. As in our first victim, Jen Footaway.
two, 43, 3. These letters give us J-I-N. Jin.
Why not me? Why aren't you all mine?
No. Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Mizuki, we're out of time.
Probably for the best. Jin wanted his mother's love. Yeah, this is about half a page of notes if anyone's wondering. Ill-fated. In truth, Mizuki, Chapter 4, M1. Date-san?
Huh? Where is Date?
Where did he go?
That Somnium, though.
Yeah, I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
We still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber?
We got an idea
That
as to
sound-
that answer.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Hey, Crash, but
Let's
anything
take a look.
interesting happening? We
what
went inside
about
Terror's
Terror?
brain.
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
We had to solve the world's most cryptic puzzle, and we had to do the Somnium twice because they really did not give
Date's
you
not here.
enough time to
Mizuki,
actually answer.
Biological response behind us.
You!
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizadlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
But how?
Yes, the child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is...
The director of the Research Institute, Chikara Horadori.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient.
Yeah, you know what? This is what I said. I guarantee you we weren't going to figure out the clue. Or the answer to that prior to time.
He is the Almighty.
What is your relationship with... Terror? Is he your son too? Answer me!
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan. The rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, It wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach Moksha.
Did you cut his body in half?
By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, Moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created.
You're one
For
such
example,
case.
One may stand
Oh,
on
for
just
fuck's sake,
one
not
leg
this
for
again.
decades, or try to roll across an entire continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur? And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any of this.
You're not supposed to. This won't be canon. I damn well guarantee you that.
What?
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The Nirvana Initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
if we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
this will lead all mankind to reach Moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
Or it'll start Death End Request 1.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
3 points to who's actually played that game and understands why I'm saying that.
Humanity will eventually reach Moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time. Which is why
So is my will to live.
of you. And everyone like you. Filthy little rats.
I mean, 2 can play this game. Hiya, Date. This is where we're going to find out that he's an identical twin of Jin Fudoe. I don't know. Well, at least Leon, or something else of that sort.
You're? Jin Furroway. Why? How? Jin Furroway's dead.
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, so I think my random
Hey, you okay?
speculation that
Snap out of it.
Mask Girl's Mizuki might be true.
Date, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
Does any of this making sense yet? Kind of, sort of, not really. Case unsolved. Locked. Lock it, you have to clear other chapters. That sounds like an answer I'd give. Now what we're supposed to do is go back into her brain. I realized that about our board. You look at the things boxed out there, it's Kagami. But I will be right back. I need to run off to a goddess meeting real quick. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Well, back into her Somnium we go. Yep. Where there is again? I'm assuming that Masked Girl might be... Well, I was already previously assuming that Masked Girl might be Mizuki. This is only like that little tidbit there of her getting the heart injury only makes it seem more so. Don't forget nearly blind in one eye, which Mizuki already is, and confirmed herself. With her 1.5 in one eye and 20.5 in the other, which is only due to her having an IBA. Would also explain why Masked Woman doesn't want to be seen without her mask on.
The piece.
Right.
What is this?
This is a tear in the fabric of reality.
What's going on? What?
Got closer to the experiment results. Oh, sure, 1, 2. Oh, you code you knowing where you were ever given it. Yep. Isn't it fun? That do be a thing that we do often in these games. With little to no one questioning how the fuck we did it. Including ourselves. It should have run terror and Tokyo's plan to have impossible things happen. Yeah. Go after the result of the experiment.
They're not moving.
Is this
anesthesia?
Trying to return the store to prevent other kids from experiencing what you did.
Another child over there.
Where?
They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot interact with them.
It hurts.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
You're right. They are.
It is not looking good.
And that kid's lost it.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
It's one of Ryuki's another experiment child.
They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
Big sis.
This child is not moving.
My legs. My arms.
Chikara did this.
No.
Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Wait. Those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
I did it!
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Complete? Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
Huh? That's...
No way.
The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Aiba, chase after them.
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
Oh.
He is currently 18 years old, the sole success of Chikara's experiments.
Ah. Oh boy. All Living Things, Mizuki Chapter 3, M2.
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room? Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine. As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged, and I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research. Chikara Horadori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades, and finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
So what I'm getting at is no one's died
Can you
yet.
tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
Shoma Enda.
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Wasn't it fun? Arms and Man.
The Kotatsu.
Hmm?
Didn't I tell you not to just get under the Kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the Kotatsu.
Really, Mizuki?
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because Kotatsus are made for two people.
Don't you think beef bowls have too much red pickled ginger?
Mizuki, you said earlier that Kotatsus are made for two people. I like using it with 3 or more people, too.
Yeah. Shoma, question time.
Oh,
You're
boy.
running a marathon and passed the person in 4th place. What place are you in now?
So, I passed the 4th place runner. That would make me 3rd place.
The correct answer is 4th place. Even if you pass the 4th place runner, there are still 3 other runners in front of you.
Ah, you got me.
Okay.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age.
Oops, got me too.
I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Nyes.
To be fair, she's been asking nothing but trick questions to Shoma.
This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
You gotta have really small hands to do what she's doing. Like, oddly small hands.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah.
That's strange. I don't remember.
Maybe it's deja vu.
Maybe
Anyway,
it is.
Thank you.
I built the rock yesterday.
I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana Initiative. But I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either.
Are you lonely
what?
sad?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising? Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
One moment. Repeating the question of, is there anyone who wasn't a science experiment from the Horodori Labs?
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nyes Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nyes and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah. Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki.
Mizuki, that's the doll.
If anything, I was kind of expecting it.
Yeah.
I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering, so I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances.
No, too bad, Tokiko.
Or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
I'm gonna get that here.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
So I head to the coordinates Shoma gave us. That is an astounding amount of blocks.
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown in the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
Call
If
Leon?
only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
I know! Leon!
Thank you, Iba. Called Leon right away. There's ones that battery turned off, so I couldn't get a hold of him. There's nothing else to do but look for him with Iba. Some time passed. When I found him, the sun was setting.
Leon is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're right. Let's go. Yoo-hoo, Kizzy! Kizzy?
Oh, Big Sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Leon. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Leon is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Well...
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering... Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Sorry, Kizzy. The vending machine over there can't do e-payments. And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliché.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Can't see me? Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore. I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir. You're the man they call Leon, correct?
Yes, I am. But...
This is from Richie Chieda. He told me to give you this.
I'm just so glad they take him so much of this plot. It's fine.
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
Cash.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage.
Leon.
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know. Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki.
Got it.
Wink sync.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
The HB case?
Indeed.
So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes,
oh, time to finally sync with him too.
Iva, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Yes, let's sync with him.
Remember, we've only got 6 minutes in Somnium.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sync. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know this.
Right. No more than an hour of sinking at a time.
Okay, maybe you don't already know. 1/10 of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin. Good luck.
Oh.
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Huh? Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this somnium.
No.
This is interesting.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It
Not
happens
another
quite often,
swimming
once in a
one.
while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sink. This is Leon's dreamscape.
Yeah, Leon's dreamscape is clearly Kingdom Heart. We need to grab the Kingdom Key and open that lock up there in the sky.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their
He only
dreams,
has 6 meters.
especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways.
It's a next sequel dream drop dimwit.
Somnium scan, activate.
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it. It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole, but there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Welcome to the queue, Jinxie. I jokingly say that because the queue is... there's one person ahead of you that I'm still working on. But yeah, so simply you'll just send me your references, and I'll check back in with you as time goes on. Or suggestions if you have an idea on like how you want to look or some shiz it is like that.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
Pick it open.
Like this, and this. There! It's open. What a good boy! Good safety boy.
You're good at that.
Wow! Tons of money.
A little cliche.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once.
I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
That worked so well. Lee unlocks his important memories. Doesn't forget. Once this blank has blank flowed out.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
No, don't let it flow out.
It flew away. Iva, let's chase it.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
Make it open.
It may take some time, but if we have no other choice... Like this, and this. Oh yeah? Right. No. Really? Yeah. Right. So true. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, bye. Okay. I got it. Okay, bye. Okay,
You
I got it.
lockpicker or a hairdresser?
How many times are you going to make me say it? Okay.
Clearly the latter.
Gotcha, yeah. Alright. This safe was like an old friend that never stops talking, but I got it open.
I don't know how you did that, but good
Took
job.
a little over 2 minutes if you're wondering. And if you weren't wondering, that's an absurd amount of time to pick a lot.
It looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kinda meh. Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
Right, the Institute.
Oh, it turned into a key.
Reserve Institute?
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
Low to high.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
Quick, into the
At
gummy
same
ship.
time, I imagine it is also a hint for the Somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around. The statue of a girl at Yoyagi Park in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Leon went to the park a lot, so maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
Three minutes left. You can do this.
Nothing is happening.
That voice. That's...
That was Leon.
There might be more.
Yeah.
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
Maybe it has something to do with Guinea's perpetually locked freezer.
Kizzy's voice. I love Kizzy's voice.
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
What's in this trash? Oh,
I
it's just
want to
Leon.
hear Kizzy's sweet voice say.
It got cut off again. What does he want her to say?
He really is a tease.
When you walk away.
My prince! I want to hear that from her again. Just one more time.
It must have made him really happy when she said that.
My prince. Let's take note of that.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Fine.
This safe does not have a keyhole.
How can we open it?
It looks like a normal safe, but its composition is unknown. It is locked, but it has no keyhole.
Something is definitely suspicious about it. But if we don't know how to open it,
Reach about your
We
cards
can
instead of
try
warranty.
checking other things first.
right.
A white safe. It is no use. It has no keyhole.
Then we can just make a keyhole.
How?
But don't you shoot beams out of your eyes?
Even if I did, I repeat my question. How?
You can melt the door and make a hole.
If I could do that, couldn't I simply walk through the door?
Force it open.
How about slamming it on the ground? It looks pretty fragile.
Good idea. The problem is, how do we make floating objects fall?
Let's try hitting it.
Understood. It will not move an inch. Like a lazy dad on his day off.
I wonder if there's something else we can do.
Good question. I don't know.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device.
Sounds
This
like I'm
safe
using
should either
failure.
open with a key or voice detection.
Open with voice.
Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
Kizzy's.
Got it. By saying what Leon wants to hear, there may be a reaction.
Which means
My prince.
it should be my prince.
My prince!
Failure! For that. That's a bag of candy. Leon traps himself in because of external pressure, blankety blank and blank.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets. Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
Bonus, you didn't work on that. Ah, now it branches. Just in case you weren't tired of branching pathways. Here you go.
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well liked.
We were given a key.
This key is...
Iba!
Oh!
It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
You're the people who made the Zero Escape series. I know. What did you think there was? It's lost them.
Damn it. I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything. You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
You could have just shown a giant
voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
Ugh, that damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel.
That's great.
But there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it.
Oh, no, wrong button. Open the metal safe or open the gold safe? Okay.
This stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this? Do they not have a
Where
bigger
was this
budget?
first? So what's something now?
I chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in Leon's Somnium?
Press play.
And just like that,
to be fair, you can blame Iba's obsession with dancing on Iris.
Why are you dancing, Iba?
dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
Tell that to kids. Gold or not gold? Gold or not gold? Not gold.
Huh?
Leon blank for him blank. Open the memory with Gan. Open all locks. That feels like it's gonna take some time.
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you, please? Whoa. You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Leon and Gen are developing a strong friendship. He will not spill the beans about him.
This is the mask that one woman wears. I wonder if Leon knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
Well, putting that threat aside for now, try wearing it. It looks good on you. You should keep it on.
This is probably not good for my skin. I will take it off later.
It's a Face ID. Yeah, it's a Face ID. Alright.
You want...
Only 30 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm
A
trying.
large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
Aw, what's in the box?
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Genny? You're my best friend, Genny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
Oh, Christ above.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
Mizuki, you're out of time!
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Pick open.
How's this? Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code. This number. Correct! We did it!
Let's try the voice.
My prince! Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Start the music!
What?
Last is the facial recognition.
Okay.
That should be all of it.
Thanks, Genny.
I said stop!
Now, what could be inside?
Quick eject Leon's heart.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there.
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
Whose half a body is it?
Inside Brahman's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse...
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahman in the real world and check.
Sure, why did you hide a body in Brahman?
We're out of time.
Found the body at Brahman. Sisyphean. So it also could have been a Mame that hit a body there with the slicer. I'm only half. I need to be whole. Who's there? Not the police. Clearly.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Just do it.
Fine. It's open.
Okay, open it.
Whose half a body's in there?
Just like I thought.
But this is...
Half of In's body, it looks like.
Who is this?
Nope, okay.
Genny? Mame? Can we talk?
Guinea, why the fuck have you waited this damn long to tell us you have half of a body in your freezer? All that we are. Hi, we found a corpse. We should talk. Hi, we found a new corpse. Someone we don't recognize. We need to talk.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So
Happy
now I want
Valentine's
to
Day.
know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny. I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that? Nothing. I've never seen this person before. What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
Oh no.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying...
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Yeah, somehow. I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
I saw the corpse in the freezer. She seems completely shocked by it.
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
Well, we found half of them. This just came back, too.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The Special Assault Team.
What the...
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
How?
Hey, come on!
What?
Let go of me!
Leon!
Help! I'm innocent! I'm being framed!
Let's go.
Yeah. What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
Genny, you do not need the frying pan.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terror. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you. which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the
Like father,
contradiction.
like daughter.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this. Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
Like a compilation of all the violence in this game. Oh, that's fair.
What's going on?
Probably about 6 minutes.
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scattershot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like I was had to deal with this before or anything.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines. Hurry!
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scattershot!
I hate that this plan's gonna work twice now. Oh, is that Date?
Porno Mag
Power! So conceptually, we've used a similar plan. Well, Date has used a similar plan to this before. In the first game, when dealing with this same group of weirdos.
Date?
Information appendix, like more than 90 appendix files. And I'll go get more water in a second. Once I actually get back to dialogue, I can pause.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
There we go. No, I did not go and grab the drink. Because I was waiting for it to get out of UTE hell. Yeah. Off I go again. I gotta go grab water. Definitely not on the other side of the house at all times. Alright, I'm back with water. That took a minute. I was also checking in on dinner. Which, yeah, I got to find out it was a fend for yourself night. AKA, I go and grab one of the few things that I'm actually supposed to cook myself and make it later. Eventually, whenever I actually get around to caring enough about that. Mame, and the real Guinea.
Day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
Maybe? You know, till we get to the true end, I can't answer that question, Fox, because if it's anything like the last game, there will be people who die, and we see die, that are not actually dead.
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
Of course, it had to be Atami.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
I once asked him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was boss who sent the
So
SAT.
that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was, the hostess girl at Nakameguro remembers this face. One of these days, we'll quit bringing up the fact that he's wearing a silicone mask this entire time.
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
It's super pervert Detective Date.
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonaharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji.
Just pick a name and call him
That's how
that.
and why he became a target.
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
Aside from all the parts that don't make sense, this should connect a few dots.
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it. 6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing.
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
What?
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
Flashbang rounds.
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Mommy! Run, Genny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Get back!
Mommy.
Drop your gun!
Amame!
Genny.
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Wait! Genny!
Ah!
Detain him!
Worst police officers in the world.
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire!
Amame, are you okay?
Yes. But Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay.
Oh, SAT's never either of those things.
Kenny! Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Hence why we've already fought them once before in the previous game.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We can bark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
The ungodly miracle of the Special Assault Task Force isn't shooting us right now.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something. I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it. I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
It's okay, they know drama when they see it.
Cute. I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens. Nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame. I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
Don't we just love SAT and all the trouble they cause? Oh no, this is our first proper ending. Oh God. Oh God. That is our first proper ending. I love that. Anywho, hi Apollo 2. You fucking... I had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with his death. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. I love that. Happy end. Yeah, happy. Do you want to take a wild guess and believe the fact that the SAT was called on Date before during the Cyclops serial killings? I thought Ryuki bleeding to death while Shoma left. His dad was an ending. You're right, I think that was too, yeah. Although it wasn't Ryuki bleeding to death, but yeah, the Shoma end. I forgot about that one. But to be fair, that was less of a proper ending and more of just them giving us some information to move on. This one didn't give us any information to move on. Well, now we've got to go back to Leon's Somnium once the end credits finally quit rolling. I guess maybe Ryuki didn't bleed out there, who knows? It's never really specified, and I think that's kind of the point about a lot of these, is that they're not specified. Because up until the true ending, none of them are technically canonical. They're just alternate paths that the world could have taken. That'll probably eventually all tear together towards the end again, like the first one did, where all the information that we learned in other things becomes important for some reason or another. Like the fact that Jin Futaway is terror. In fact that Shoma and Mame are siblings. Who does Amelie voice in this game? Do I want to know the answer to my question? Well, that's an ending. That was fun. Spike Chunsoft, localized by Spike Chunsoft. Yeah, we know. Jin and Amame route end. A lot more deaths at the ending of these routes these days. Start sync. Yeah.
What's this?
A can of Alfrey, the drink Leon is always drinking. This could fit approximately 500 liters.
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
That is a keyhole. Okay, I will try. Like this, this, and this.
It opened.
Easy. Oh, a piece of paper.
It says 0708.
It looks to be ripped on the left side. Perhaps there's more to this number. An iron.
There is a pull tab.
Like the ones on.
Why is it on the doorknob?
There's no keyhole on this door.
Huh?
We can't pick.
Mizuki,
It's
you
a-
have 5 minutes left.
Well,
We can ask that question after you do it.
then it would be too late. Well. Oh, it opened.
Aww.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you? Another piece of paper.
This one says 0809. It's torn on the right side.
If we combine it with the other one, it would read 08090708.
I wonder what this number is for.
You know, it's not important at all considering you can still brute force it and get the Somnium done in time.
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them to the alphabet, 08 is H, 09 is I, 07 is G, and 08 is H again.
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Leon.
Another say there is a key. It looks.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing.
So this. By combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is 08090708.
We should input that number.
This should be right.
Yes, it opened.
And the rest of this is going to be the same. That opens that. Open with voice. Kizzy is my friends.
What would Leon want to hear? I know. Say, my prince.
My prince! It opened. How did you know?
Leon is just that easy to read.
Well, no, that's a canonical answer. He knows himself because of example the lost future, the broken will, and the love with no direction.
This stair.
I remember.
And just like that,
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers.
Just in case you didn't think that the devs behind this didn't hate you, I'm fairly certain this is unskippable. Especially if it's anything like the first game.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Yep, 2 safes did indeed come out. Now we gotta go open the gold one.
So bright!
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
That stupid song's probably gonna be the one for this game. Again. Like Invincible Rainbow Arrow was. For one.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
Well, also because they've played this damn fucking thing like 8 times now.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from GGA.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Huh? What's going on?
Self-doubt.
Falling from above. It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
You have 4 minutes remaining.
There. Is this?
A time capsule. With this.
Wait, put the slipper on his head. They can only help.
This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
Pick open.
There is no keyhole to pick.
Yes, you can
Guess
still pick
picking
it.
isn't always.
Christ.
It's a
I
time.
hate you. Turn clockwise.
It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside.
There's no
The glass
time.
slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
Oh, good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
Yeah, no, we're playing Kingdom Hearts. Can't you tell?
A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You don't have a right to be happy, and you never will.
Damn!
Iba, use that key.
Which key? Confidence?
Be confident, Leon. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
This key isn't working. Leon, you have Kizuna.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals. Like me.
This key isn't working. Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
You don't wind up key in the back. I just need a keyblade.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
What are you doing? You're useless trash. Usually drinking fearful of uncut.
Iba, the next key.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
No confidence.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You're weak. All talk. You have no right to be by your side.
Mizuki!
This is the last key!
Just shove the key into his
Leon,
chest.
Are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Iba.
No! Let me talk. Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you!
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her!
Yeah, that's right. That's
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you, I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez, I don't even know what to say.
We're just really bad at our job. You get used to it. Bid the soldiers shoot. Mizuki Chapter 4, M3.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important. Normally in Somnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you were different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go? Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right? Of frickin' course! I love her more than the Soyuz! Or any space shuttle for that matter!
What kind of comparison is that?
Don't think too hard.
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you, I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct. Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect me. You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short.
There's an improvement made a few years ago. The words in the sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via a phone line. That's why Leon couldn't hear Mizuki's words this time. Oh. Okay.
I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
Goodbye, possibly future me.
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video. I'm opening it.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
At what point do I get to watch Riichi Chieda get himself cut in twain? Because, honestly, I'm here for it.
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Riichi, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean!
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
Alright, off we go to Knives.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nai's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
Well...
Oh, they actually want me to tell him. Okay.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
I see. And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy. Yeah!
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file? Anyway, where's this safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second. What?
That's... Mizuki.
I know.
Yeah, there's half a body in the altar.
Hiya! This is...
You've got to be kidding.
Who in the heck is that?
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Like the sixth one we found. Sweet silent thought.
That face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin. Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean
Oh,
this
so that means
person
they're
was
the
in
other
the
half of the other
Origori
person.
Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here, after all.
There it is.
Safe!
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
Don't smack.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
She just smacked it.
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it.
Our slow descent into madness is strong.
There it is!
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Ian walked back to where he was sitting, whatever.
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
Turn the page on the file.
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
Open up a random page and read it.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furue family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this: kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was Chikara that did that.
The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor.
Of course it's Chikara. They stole an orphan and stole his organs and skin.
I went to go see Uru many times.
So, Uru is the one that was in the basement.
It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers.
That
I
means
told him about the teachings of
it
Knives.
might be Terror instead of Jen.
This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
Okay. There's more, but it would take a while to read everything. I skimmed through the pages so Iba could scan everything.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this. As
Jin
indicated
Furue.
in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin. The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nai's, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
Yeah, okay.
What?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What? Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th.
Okay, that makes sense. So the first victim was Jen with his Right half found by Mame. Now there's a new question. Who the fuck is the actual person killing everyone?
That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furroway's right half. So, this and this are two different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs.
Right, which makes sense that it would match up because they were Uru's organs.
The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes. Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
Yeah, this makes sense.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies.
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
The epigenetic ecstasy, yada yada.
Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Yes, he is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
Ryuki, I don't know. Riichi. It actually might be Riichi.
Leon!
Kizzy!
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call, that is why I am here, but I did not know he would be here.
Riichi's the only other possible answer for this timeline. You're just going off of characters we've met.
Leon...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes. That's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
The Kizzy and Leon end.
Mm-hmm. Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Like, they already brought the fact that synth skin has gotten to the point where it can mimic an entire person's face and hair structure, with Date-san, who's wearing an entire silicone mask of his old head. You know, that one where he's changed his hairstyle up drastically.
Leon! What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
Yeah, okay.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream you share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole.
This is why we can't have nice things. I heard the same song so many times in the past 5 hours. It's not even funny.
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey!
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
There they are. The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy and the other girl? Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold, dead body.
You're gonna die, aren't you, Leon? I've got another QTE to do.
They vanished. you?
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
Because I'm fairly certain she's you.
Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
Yeah, that's not helping confirm my that. It's not Mizuki. Logic. Correction. Not only do I have my bike, my pipe, know how the eye works, but in tandem, she also has our health problems.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Let's get out of here.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
Hi, Mizuki.
So, what's going on here? Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this.
When?
Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this.
Yeah, is it possible it's her twin via the fact that she is a scientific experiment?
Know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters! You stay happy forever, too!
Off they go. They'll be fine.
So,
Huh?
not Mizuki. Do you want to answer some questions?
Wrong. Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that. We need to get rid of those guys.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki. Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start.
Time for Mizuki to find out that Mizuki's got a twin. Time for Date to possibly find out that he's got a second child. That's just gonna be the end of that. Okay. Kizuna and Leon route end. And now... That's it. Huh, you really do look the same. Yeah. The thing that sort of gave away that Masked Girl was probably in some way, shape, or form exactly like Mizuki is during this. When Mizuki gets electrocuted, she starts to experience the same heart problems that other Mizuki, well, other masked woman experiences. Mizuki Chapter 5, February 15th. Marble Bar and Fortune Telling.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Uru Samazuki.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa.
That's right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th...
How do we, how do we state this? This isn't the first time we've dealt with Mama?
Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3? You have good intuition. You might already know.
Yuki and Mizuki were hallucinating. Because Tokyo made miracles and the timeline was not in the correct order.
In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
Christ
This
above.
is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue
Oh,
line,
God.
which led you to this point.
Right. Mama's talking to us.
You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
No, just the fabric of reality being torn a little. Chart shows the flow of history in chronological order. The true flow chart can be checked from menu flowchart. Ah. Oh boy. Oh, okay. So we, the player, were experiencing things out of order. Not that the events happened out of order. Okay. Six years ago, we had the Kizzy, the sync with... Chikari. And that. And then... the balloon hunt. The sync with Jen. That. Okay. The sync with him. Sync with Tara was 6 years ago. And then the sync with Iris was the next to last thing we did. She was the universe? Which one's this one? Sarah said that where is it? Execution was nice. Okay. That was 6 years ago that we lost well, quote unquote lost Date. Then the sync with Kizzy. He has the talk with Tokiko. Do the sync. We do the sync with ourselves. Well, our stunt double. Experience hell, well known. Oh, then the sync with her. Okay. Mind of God, and now we're here. Okay. That's a painful flowchart to stare at. I thought the first game hurt my brain, but no.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that.
Past Mizuki or present
who
Mizuki?
killed Uru and Tokiko?
Yeah, you know, good question. We got a lot of explaining to figure out as to how two Mizukis existed simultaneously.
Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
Hi, Mama.
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Yeah, she was talking directly to us again.
Uh-huh. Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Because she wasn't talking to any of the in-game characters. She was talking to us, the player. Again, for the second time. So Mizuki of the past, do you want to explain to Mizuki of the future what the fuck's going on?
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuno went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Richie Chieda, her father, contacted me. Eb and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Iwan.
That makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins.
Yeah, I
we have
figured as
almost
much.
the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
Weird
Don't say
sister
it like
things. Hi, definitely not my sister. Technically, yeah. So it was what I thought initially of the genetic egg fuckery. Seonagi, Tomonagi, Ostorogari, Yoko Shiho Gatame. I don't know, that one. Oh, duty. Duty. Remember, Mizuki, you've only got 6 siblings. Terrors, aka Uru. Taxi driver. Date-san. Appendix. Bitch Avenger. The titular group of female heroes from an American comic. Their members consist of a murderer, a junkie, a thief, and a housewife. They use cruel tactics to defeat the bad guys, fighting fire with fire. A real picturesque story. The Almighty is effectively a god capable of knowing and doing anything and everything. Kotatsu. Alright, here return to the Kotatsu. And a Japanese table. Usage example. Hey, want to do it in the Kotatsu? Chitin is a yeah, I'm not trying to say that. Polymer, which which includes nitrogen, is the main component of arthropods, crustaceans, and mollusks. It has anti-inflammatory, antibacterial, immune properties, also well suited as artificial skin. However, if used as artificial skin, the chitin is decomposed by enzymes excreted by the body, so it's not permanent. The artificial skin acts as a cover for naturally recovering skin. Uru, the half of his face was most likely beyond the point new skin could grow back, so he probably needed constant reapplication of the new artificial skin. SAT, the Special Assault Team, a specialized team in the Japanese police force, specializes in situations which firepower is required, such as counterterrorism or hostage situations. SAT is actually an unofficial acronym. They're present in Tokyo, Osaka, Hokkaido, Chiba, Kanagawa, Aichi, Fukuoka, and Okinawa. That's fair. I just saw fancy vehicles and immediately decided, nope. Delicatessen. That's a delicatessen. Buddy, here's an example. I rubbed my buddy. I feel like Tama's writing some of these. An old-fashioned analog method taking pictures of fans' ultimate goal to be able to take one with an idol or maid. Not getting too deep into the backstory, the idea is that it's an older model sync machine. It was rigged to self-destruct if any attempt was made to move it. Authorities decided it would be better to keep it and attempt to figure out how to undo the sabotage than let it be destroyed. It also serves as a backup in case BIS HQ's sync machine goes down. AKA, this is the one where you have to remove your eye to use it. Also known as the one that was being used in the new Cyclops serial killings in order to switch minds and bodies. Black Widow, a female character from a certain American comic. She lives in Tokorozawa, Saitama, and is a watermelon thief. She spits the seeds to bore her enemies with holes to kill them. She has a preference for tight leather pants. Her fly is constantly open, exposing her panties. That's the reason for her name, Black Widow. This time Aiba accidentally used an open connection, open to Abyss affiliates and authorized personnel. That his eye socket is still equipped with an eyeball communication device. Therefore, Aiba and Mizuki's conversation was heard by Date. When the two want to talk in secret, they have a whisper channel. Tama and Ryuki have something similar. Found interesting. This may be useful. Yeah, maybe. Still warning me about stuff. Oh, menu true flowchart. Fucking nightmare fuel that is. Evaluation. That's up. We're now to A2. We gained ill-fated and Sisyphean. And Jin and Amanayan, Kizuna and Leon, and Informant Appendix. We're getting 90 appendix files. Alright. So considering the time, we will save whatever's going to happen next for tomorrow. That is Future Rain's problem. Ow. Oh, I need that stretch. My bones do not like me, or the bad choices I've made. Yeah, it is Saturday. It's like, right. That is indeed the thing. Let's go find a poor, unfortunate victim. I don't know. Let's see who all I know that is live. I see just one, one victim. Also, yeah, we've got like a whole new like raid message setup thing done. So I'll go over that real quick. For those that are like in the know with like how Daisy does her raids, I've set it up similarly. Similarly. I hate English. So now, that top line there is for me to copy. I will paste it after the raid has gone through in the other person's chat. The other one needs to be edited a bit because I didn't realize it didn't put a space there. But we'll actually go quickly do the editation of that before I forget. Chat commands, raid. Put a space there. So if I redo that, it should work this time. There we go. The one between the two fire emotes is for followers, and the one after that is subscribers. It should work. It is the operative word of the century. Yeah. Right, because it's not subbed. Duh, that's why it's not showing up. Anywho. Yeah, that's the current thing for the raid thing. So once we raid over, I will tab over and paste my part of the raid message. Then you guys can go ahead and post your guys' raid message. I have it all as one big giant ass command because it is easier for me because I would forget to do things. And my ability to type fast deteriorates rapidly under pressure. So yeah, that is the current raid setup. That is the thought behind that. On that note, though, I will actually get the raid started. We're going to be going to bother Emmy, who is playing the Silent Hill remake, or Silent Hill 2 remake. Yeah. Also expect to see like more shapeshifts in the future. I'm not sure like at what rate I'll be making them or anything like that. It's gonna be whenever I feel like. Don't think too many of them will be getting many updates. So there is that. Currently there's the default form, which is the Jotun one, which we debuted on the 27th. It's kind of sort of the default one. There is the Fox shapeshift, which is this one, which has been shown on and off for the past couple days. And there are redeems to switch between the two. I have other ones that I want to work on, but they might take time. So, before I become the ruler of procrastination again, let's get the raid started. Good night? Yeah. We'll probably is the quote there. Finish the Somnium Files tomorrow. I think we're near the end. I'm not gonna like jinx it and say we absolutely are, but I think we're near the end. Yeah, that'll be all for today. And as always, until next time. Bye-bye.